Okie dokie. Wind down the music a little bit so that you can mostly hear me. Two. Hello, hi. I'm here. Throat's a little bit weird. I don't know why. Okay, let me set the window capture to capture what it's supposed to. Fix it up visually. But yes, I procrastinated doing this piece. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I'm gonna mostly try to focus in on the art itself. Try to center it. There we go. Kinda. It's good enough. Okay. But yeah. I guess I just had a bunch going on, so I was like, oh, let me do all this first, and then I'll get back to this. I don't know. But we're doing it now. Yeah. Alright, so first, I want to try to put in like a base layer, I guess. I'm gonna open the reference separate so I can like grab colors. And then we can try to like paint in a little bit of a base layer. Yes. I got the line art done, and it was kind of like I got like re-addicted to Pacopia. Pacopia is one hell of a drug. I mean, why do you think I've been playing it for stream so much, you know? So yeah, relapse, relapse, relapse. Yeah, basically that's what it's been, like, the past month is just a Pocopia relapse. But, like, the most productive relapse an addict has probably ever seen, because I can at least do a few things and have it not be centered around Pocopia. And I would, like, make this, like, base layer kind of like, how people usually do it, where they just, like, do the outlines, fill it in, and done. But I don't know, I find a level of, catharsis out of doing it this way. This is Pokemon music, and I don't know. Oh, Paldea. It's something from Scarlet Violet. I'm quite sure. I could be wrong. It could also be ZA. But I'm pretty sure it's Paldea. Scarlet Violet stuff. Yes. Flexing on your childhood self by coloring in the lines properly. That's the funny thing is, my mom, incentivized me to color in the lines by being like, you can get more complex coloring books if you can show me that you can color in the lines pretty good. And then, yeah, I got some pretty good coloring books out of that. I even got to mess around with the adult coloring books before I was an adult. You know, the not like a weird, oh nah, not the childhood training. Honestly, um I'm glad that at least on some level my parents were more supportive of me doing art and stuff than most. But yeah, not like weird adult like coloring books, obviously. I want to be very specific because I know what people think of when they hear the word adult. I mean the kind that have like the animals with the patterns inside them and the like mandalas and stuff. Yeah, the mandalas, yeah. I forgot a line here, so it just looks like weird. Hang on a sec. We can fix that pretty easily. I was using this inky pen brush because I plan to do my like more rough painter style for this rendering. So yeah, we'll be good. I'm mostly doing this so I don't have to like fight with the fill bucket between like, you know, everything that's going on in the me part of the art, the aether part. This is Animal Cranimal. Sorry, I'm like, ooh, I recognize that music, and it's like, no dip, it's all Nintendo. But yeah, between the me and the phoenix. Also, may I just say, extremely proud of myself for the phoenix. Because I usually suck mega dookie balls with birds. And drawing bird bodies and stuff. But like this one actually turned out really nice. Yeah. I'm also doing a layer for the color. I'm also like filling it in instead of just going like raw in there with the fill tool, because this inky brush is like super textured and like has like varied opacity, like as you can see, especially if I get in there. And the fill tool, you already know, it do not do the best with that. So gotta fix it up where we can, you know? Yeah. fix something up here. There we go. Whoop, I hit the wrong tab. Come on. There we go. Alright. But yes. And to explain for the uninitiated, but happy to learn, the flag that I'm holding is it's like a split in half between demisexual and biromantic, and gender fluid, because those are mine. Those are my labels, yes. I need to draw the stripes in the heart. I did forget to, like, do the stripies. Let's see if I can, like, get a good... Oh wait, let me do it on the correct layer. This little tool here has been a massive help with doing the stripes on this flag, mind you. There we go. Yes. Okay, now I can go back to... Oh hey, there's a little stray mark in there. Just neat. Good thing we nipped that in the bud early on. But yeah. I still like messing with those, like, coloring books every now and then, too. The, like, adult coloring books with the mandalas and animals and patterns. They really are just kind of relaxing. There we go. Base layer has been applied. And now, let's see. Okay. I can dart around doing some colors here and there and everywhere. I do want to keep, like, my main palette. Okay. Gotta erase out the bits that don't need the color in them sometimes. There we go. Forgot to do this bit. La da ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. It's like, how do I put it? This is like a sleeper agent thing. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Okay. There we go. Yes. That was short and simple. But yeah. Yeah, I unfortunately have to, like, not include my wings in this piece, or else they would literally just, like, block so much of the silhouette. This is, like, the only exception to them being necessary, because, like, they are a part of my fucking body. So it's not, like, something that you can just, like, remove like that. But, like, you kind of have to, you know? This is, like, the singular case scenario where it had to have been removed. Took it long enough to, like, recognize that. Jeez. There we go. Yeehaw. There. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I found this goofy blurb saying this game lady apparently had her face scanned from a dude. That's a dude's face. It's a good thing it's Pride Month. Oh my. Well, 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 I guess. Humumina, humumina. What game would it happen to be? These were supposed to be like studs, but I need to incorporate the blue somehow, so here we go. And the red. Right there. Ridge Racer, okay. Lady named Reiko Nagase, who shows up a lot. It's her old late 90s lip throw. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, they probably just didn't have a whole lot of, like, females on call back then, unfortunately, for that. Tisk, tisk, tut, tut. And I do want to add a few little freckies. I gotta, like, get up close and personal to grab the tongue color. Yeah, see, you can still kind of see it in the edges, with the hair here, because of the schmastive size of it, that it just does not go through the texture of the pen very well at all. So I'll still have to do some, like, fix-ups, when it comes to that. Try as you may, try as you might. Jank will always be a factor. To bear in mind. Oh wait, never mind, that is part of the horn. But this is not there. Yes. It's just now learning Miss Ridge Racer is an Astrobot and she's still gorgeous. Yeah, of course, yes. Yes. Astrobot is amazing, actually. Like, oh my god, it's genuinely, like, it's genuinely, Mario Galaxy for PlayStation fans, if I had to, like, make any comparisons. Yes. It's a fun time. The references are, and, like, costumes are, of course, super cute. And it's just, like, really fun. There's, like, just so many different ones. And, like, the group references as well that all just, like, come together at the end. And you get to see them, like, interact and everything. And of course, it's not a super difficult affair. But, you know, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yes. It's fun, and fun is what counts to me. Not difficulty. I like having a little bit of challenge sometimes, but if the choice is between a game that's main draw is challenge, or like main, I guess, like focus is challenge, versus one that's fun, then I'm probably gonna choose the fun one, unless if I'm in a particular mood, you know? Nah, it's okay if it's easy. Difficult platformers have it out for you. That's also so fair. Oh my god. Like, the amount of times I've seen things, because I don't play Kaizo stuff, when it comes to, like, platformers especially, but the amount of times I've, like, seen people get juked by the dumbest of things in Kaizo, like Mario or whatever, and it was literally just put there solely to be a beginner's trap. It's bullshit. And that is, like, my least favorite form of difficulty, or, like, challenge, quote-unquote, is whenever people put things in specifically, okay, where it's like you have literally no chance to react to it, you just gotta remember it's there, it'll get you the first time. Guaranteed. And that's just a life you've lost that you had no control over because the person who made that level or whatever just decided to be a jerk. That's it. That's not difficulty. That's not difficulty. I didn't lose that life, you know, from, like, a lack of skill or, like, an actual, like, failed challenge. Okay? I lost that life because you threw something in there that I literally had no knowledge of existing until that very moment. That's not good design. That's literally the antithesis of good design. Why do people, like, keep praising this stuff? The only reason why, and I'm this is going to be a hot take. This is going to be a hot take. The only reason why actual Kaizo things, not stuff that's, like, I guess inspired by Kaizo, but isn't, like, actually, like, that bad, like I just said, the only reason why those types of games ever get popular, or that type of stuff ever got popular, was because of streaming and YouTube. If it weren't for that stuff and people going, haha, funny streamer mad, or haha, funny YouTuber mad, they would have no traction. They would have no support. They would not have gotten as popular by any stretch of the imagination. Also, every platformer is that Morpheus image with the pills. Will you be Yoshi's Island Collectathon or Mario Lost Levels? And Mario Lost Levels has also got some of that Kaizo BS too. So it does. Not nearly as bad, but it does have a couple of those moments. And I feel like if it weren't for that, we wouldn't have Kaizo. Also, Cuphead tutorial, funny. Funny joke. Haha. Ooh, it's so hard. It literally tells you how to get over it. I can't get over it. Game journalists try to read the literal words on screen. Challenge level impossible. But yeah, I feel like in the future, if I ever pop up, somebody is going to find this VOD in some way, shape, or form and see me saying what I did about Kaizo and just be like, oh, cancel. Oh, how could they? How dare they? And I'm just gonna be sitting there like, yeah, I'm sorry, but if you literally go to any game design, like, even like a high school level game design thing will tell you that this stuff is bull. It's not good design. It's literally just there to be like, haha, I stole your life, and that's it. Platformers always have nasty stuff that ain't even fair, lol. Yeah. I remember playing Symphony of the Night and getting stun locked and had to take a break. Yeah. Stun locking is one thing. Stun locking is one thing. I'm meaning like the type of stuff where there's like a spike that randomly just comes up and jabs you when there's like literally no indicator on screen and it's just like normal level. It was just a normal level up until you got spiked up the butt. Out of nowhere. That's the type of stuff I'm meaning. Unfair cat, Mario. That. Yes. That. I can't. I just can't. With those types of things. Okay. Now we're at that point where we just kind of gotta fill in. The stuff. The pride stuff. Make rainbows and stuff. Yeah. Y'all like rainbows, right? Rainbows is cool. I like rainbows. Rainbows is amazing. Because it's literally just, you know, light decided it would like peek through. Aether crashing out about game design on a Tuesday evening. Honestly, yeah. It was long overdue, probably. I feel like I should make this rainbow like a bi-bow, you know? But then again, I can make this heart by heart, you know? Is this a stray mark? I feel like that's a stray mark. It is a stray mark. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now this is about to be your classic rainbow. Classic flag-a-rooney. I thought I had 5 stripes here, and I only have 4, but this has the appropriate amount of stripes. I think I know how I can fix it, though. Like, pretty easily. Okay, so we want to extend it a bit this way. And do this. Right? like, unwrinkle this a little bit. Boom. Fixed. Like, yeah. Like, I don't know everything about game design, but I got a friend who went to college for that, and I guarantee you, if you were to bring this up with him too, he'd say, yeah, no, that stuff should not be the way it is. And, like, at least theoretically speaking, shouldn't have never gotten popular. But you know, you get masochists, and then, you know, people like when the funny streamer go, ah. People like when the funny streamer go grr. We're past the era of quarter munching, and yet people still subject themselves to these, like, these games that would just, like, belong, like, just slot themselves in alongside the arcade machines of yesteryear so perfectly. Okay, we need to get, like, the Bygenta heart in here. I say Bygenta as in, like, that bi magenta color. And this cool shade of yellow. Yellow? I meant to say blue. Why did I say yellow, actually? Genuinely confused. I think my brain started melting after talking so much about what grinds my gears, I guess. Arcade games are fun nowadays because you emulate them and spam 30 quarters with a hotkey. Exactly. But were they as fun back then whenever you were using your parents' money and, like, you had limited quarters? No. Da 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 da. I want to do the ace flag, but, like, yeah. Because demisexual is still part of the ace umbrella. Because it's, you know, the spectrum of asexuality. But see, not everybody gets that is a spectrum like that, so sometimes you just have to be particular. There we go. And then we purple it up a little bit here. Some funky music. Yeah. Alright. Wee woo. There we go. Fixed a couple oopsie-doozies. Now, I want to use this for this. Yeah. And of course, we got this here. It's agenda fluid. There we go. What is that? There. We'll make this the cork color. Even though you can hardly see the cork. Yeah. And then we'll just there. Ta-da. Oh yeah. More Procopia music directly into my veins. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay, I gotta check. No. Very much not. What? Huh. I wonder if Tataka was a part of Zelda Skyward Sword then, I guess. Because that's where this came from. For a second, it had the Pokemon Center. Yeah, there. Okay, now it's definitely not. There. And now I get to fix up a few more color spills there. Okay. Now we just like choose colors off of here. Use them to fill in these little clippies. When we run out of colors, we just... There we go. Ta-da! Whoops. There we go. And I kind of like fix up the little color spill bits in the lines here. Yeah. And then can put the demi colors on that side. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and do a Rainbow Stripes Racerback tank here. I'm pretty sure that would make this the yellow stripe. Yeah. I'm gonna add in a purple, of course, before cycling back to red. And then, whoops. Yellow there. Okay. And then I'm gonna just like not worry about like putting the line. I'm just gonna do that. And I think it would be like the purple that's right there. Whoops. There. Yeah. We try to just even out the color spills a bit. And there we go. And then of course, gender fluid on the nails because the 5 stripes. 5 fingers, 5 stripes. Okay, and there will be purple, black, and then blue for the pinky. There. Ta-da! Pride. Whoops. Alright. Now we do like a little gold thingamajig at the top of here. Make this stick thingy a light brown, but not that part because that part's being wrapped by the flag. This part down here. This part yeah. Yeah. And then here. Bruh. There. Yeah. Ta-da! That's the me portion. Save for one detail. There we go. Yeah. Oops. Now we color in the phoenix. Fanois. Alright. I'm gonna probably use a color somewhat akin to this as a base, but I've also was thinking like a pale color so that the rainbow stuff can really pop, and like all the other pride colors as well. So that can be the skein, or I guess like the main feather color. I feel like I should like lean it either more red or more yellow, but if I do too yellow, I don't want it to look like skin, actually. Maybe if we make it like this? That's not like too skin-like. It's like a little too yellow to be actual skin, right? Maybe if we like take it into this territory a little more. See, that still just feels like skin. Ah. I don't want. There we go. Maybe this. This feels like it's too orange to be actual like skin tone color. So we'll probably just use this. Listen, I'm just trying to avoid using like Moltres like yellow orange or like shiny Moltres like pinky sunburn red, okay? Because I don't want this to be gay Moltres, okay? We already technically have canonically gay Moltres, and that is Ho-Oh. If you really think about it. Okay. Not the creamsicle phoenix. Okay, at least, again, at least it's not, just Moltres Pride Edition, you know? I think hiding that would help for the tail. But man, creamsicle is like an underrated ice cream combination thing. Like vanilla and orange, I feel like is very underrated. Okay. How do you cream an orange, though? So, like, you take a dollop of whipped cream and you place it upon a halved orange. There you go. Hope that helps. Instructions unclear. Orange stuck in butthole. No, see, you're supposed to take, right, the orange, cut it in half, put whipped cream on top. And, you know, if the instructions aren't unclear, then somehow you wind up with an orange in your butt. I love having orange soda floats with, like, vanilla ice creams. It's amazing. And then, like, orange sherbet vanilla swirl ice cream is amazing. I just feel like orange and vanilla get slept on. I like orange cream soda as well. It's like the one cream soda I'll have. Cause like I used to like cream soda, normal cream soda. But it just like got to be like too one note and like way too like sweet. But in like the most unpleasant way. Like, that you could imagine. It was just like, I poured unflavored syrup in my mouth, the soda. I don't know what happened or what people did to cream soda to mess it up. But it just became pouring unflavored syrup in your mouth, the soda. And I don't mean like maple syrup. Because that's probably what people think of if they hear, like, unflavored syrup. I mean, like, there is no flavor. It's just sweetness, and that's it. But, like, the concept of sweetness. What is this cream made of? It's whipped cream. It's whipped cream. You know what whipped cream is. I would hope you know what whipped cream is. Because, like, whipped cream is, like, from my knowledge, whipped cream is everywhere in some way, shape, or form, or under some sort of name. So, gotta, like, fill in these little, like, bits I left behind. Because they were too much for just, like, raw dogging at max size. At max pressure. Whipped cream is whipped from egg. Wait, really? No. No, that's egg whites. You're thinking of egg whites. There's no way that plain old Jane old whipped cream is made from egg. I'm pretty sure it's made of milk. You take the milk and then you, like, churn it into a cream. And you take that cream and whip it up and make it all puffy fluffy. Right? That's how that works. Yeah, there's a quick and easy dessert you can make. by just taking like heavy whipping cream and chocolate and like blending them together. It makes like a lazy man's mousse, and it's amazing. And when I say blending, I do mean using a blender. Egg. Wait, egg. No. I think you're thinking of meringue. I'm pretty sure that's what's whipped from eggs. Then again, I'm not like a dedicated baker or nothing. The most I've baked was all box mix. But apparently I can make box mix taste not box mix and feel not box mix, so maybe that's a skill in and of itself. Brownies. Man, you're gonna make me, like, crave sweets that we just don't have here. And we can't just, like, get them, you know? Especially not after stream. It'll be too late to go out then. And yes, I'm blaming you. You made me continue this conversation. Most I've baked wheat hey, now. No, not yet. Not yet. At least. We're gonna have, like, an entire, like, multiverse of Thurs. They're just different alternate me's with different personality traits or, like, key features or, like, activities they do. Wither is just always high. Ether is always eating. I do hope this Phoenix takes less time to color so I can actually do some shading. By Jove. I mean, for the most part, though, this Phoenix is probably just going to be, like, mainly the, like, rainbow. We've already got Meether. Yeah. I ain't bring back Meether. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm almost done laying out the base layer. It's almost finished, guys. Whew! There. But, oh, Lord. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna hit the save button just in case. Let's see here. Now we start cooking with gas. So I want the fire to be like prismatic rainbowy. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do this number where I select all of the little fire elements, little fiery bits that I can. As much fire as humanly possible. Okay. Yeah. And then like lasso tool, the little tiny dots. Try to fill in where they were. Okay. Now I'm just gonna kind of splotch in the rainbow. thinking... Right now, of course, it looks like a normal fire. But then we add in this part. Woo! Yay. Didn't save this whole time. Oh, no, I've been saving periodically. I just, like, forget sometimes to save as often as one might believe I should. Don't kill me. Okay. Caw, caw. I was saving every 5 strokes habit. I should, with how often my programs like to, like, uh, give up on me. I probably should, yeah. Yeah. I want to go back to this color. Fill this in. Whoops. Try to Uh, do little splotches. Yeah, there. That'll probably do it. Okay. There. Yeah. Now there we go. Okay. And now we deselect. We duplicate. And we hit with a Gaussian blur. Okay. And we duplicate that. Hit it with a small bit of Gaussian blur. Okay. And trust this will look nice. That's overlay. This is add glow. Nah, not glow. Just add. Perhaps hard light? Not difference, hard light. We'll get this right. We'll get this right. Now we got Pocopia music. Add kind of does something. Maybe this has to be the add layer. This an overlay. Nah. It's gotta be like down a bit so you can tell the difference between the purple and the pink. Color and can mess with the opacity and maybe hue, saturation, lightness. Yeah, color dodge. Ooh, maybe on the toppest one. We'll slap this one up and overlay, perhaps. Let's see. Y'all probably can't see it as much. Nah. Swapperoonie did not change much. Okay. Hard light, your color. Also need to fix us with some music again. Yes. I don't know, I'm not getting anything I'm happy with. Maybe just leave this one as a normal. Okay, yeah, there we go. Color. There we go. Okay. Bring it down a bit so you can actually tell the differences between like this color, like these two and these two. More transparency on the shape of the main colors, and then color with specific colors to accent. Maybe. Oh. There we go. Something got scooted. I need to fix that. I gotta like go back a whole butt ton. There we go. Okay. Maybe... Maybe if I just gently... color the edges to that. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Please. For the sake of making it easier to do the body and actual feathers, I'm going to like hide those layers. Yes. Okay. Going back to these. Okay. Whoops. There. Okay. Back to this brush. Alright. Yes. Why did I do that? There we go. There we go. Peace. Yeah. Excusez-moi. Transparency just so I don't like beef it down here. There we go. It's gaudy. It's loud. It's here and it is queer. Whoa, tempo switch. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh ba ba da 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 da. Ah ah ah. Da 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 da. Da da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Alright, so like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want green for this. Do I like how that looks? Okay, this kind of works. Oh yeah, and then purple. I may have only just finally understood what you meant by this, by the way. And that may be why it took me so long to do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what could you consider the complementary to pink? I guess also green. But maybe like a bluey green? Maybe? Or would it be more of a yellow green since it's like a mix? Yeah, it would be that. Is it just me, or has this started looking like more of a pleasant green over time and less of like a cruddy Shrek green? Like if Shrek was poop. But then this just looks like fucking gray over here. Lips. Yeah. Okay, I might try to like... Ooh, oh wait. I prefer this, not gonna lie. Because it looks like kind of bluish. Oh wait, oops. There. Okay, I kind of fucks with it until you get to like the pink. I think I just need to add more blue into it, and then it'll be like. I think I just need to add more saturation in it. I think I just need to up the brightness. There we go. Yeah. This was all it needed the whole time. Now it looks like... I don't know if it's my eyes tricking me because of the saturation level or what, but it's almost a seafoam green and I like that color, so we'll take it. Is this what you were thinking of? Because, I mean, I like it. I do wish that the pink would look a little bit better, but otherwise, I like it. Crotch. Crotch. There we go. I got it out of my system. Alright. Yeah, and then let's bring Aether back in. Okay. Yeah. Maybe plop a few of, like, these little dollops. Into there. Yeah. Now we can get to maybe actually doing a little shading before having to slap over to Pocopia. Save. Okay, what happens if we... Bad things happen, gotcha. Okay, what if we do it like so? Alright. Now we just gotta kinda accept that. Because it is locked in. And what is pride, if not acceptance? Yes. Okay. Okay, now I need to take... And what I'm gonna do is duplicate this layer. Multiply... Nah. I'm gonna just do ye old clipper. I forgot to color the beans here. I'm going to do it like so then. Heh. Actually, no. There would be like purple here. Purple, red. Okay, it would be orange next. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy living. Greasy. Okay. Now back to the idea of shading. Alright. Where's my shrimple? Okay, actually, where am I gonna put the lights? Well, the light source should probably be big Phoenix over here. So, gonna kind of okay. So it'd be kind of like a brow. That made no sense because I was on the clipping layer. Brow. From behind, brow. And one of the cool things about CSP is I can just instantly turn this into an eraser if I need to by just hitting the transparent color. Yes. Oh yeah, I thought the music mix had died. Okay. Yeah. Probably should have just done the, like, duplicate, multiply thing. I'm gonna do that. I'm not too far in, so I'm not gonna, like, completely want to murderate myself for making that jumping change. Alright, I feel like... probably a cold shadow. For... maybe not that dark. Yeah. cold shadow for the white bits. Gonna try to intensify all the shadows I can. That I think could use a little intensity. Mostly just the shadows for like lighter colors. And whites. There. Hey. Now. There. Go. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. There. 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 Whew. Alright, and then we'll go like larger so we can do the actual flag itself. Forgot. There we go. There. Whoops. overlay. And this is going to be oh yeah. Yeah. And there we go. Now obviously that's not the final step, but this is just to like make a little more sense. And of course we add a bit of add. go. Yay. And I think I'll go ahead and try to shade the Phoenix a little bit. This will be fun. I think that's... I mean... that's kind of it, right? I mean... And we do just kind of... What, an ad layer that's just like a rainbow across the motherfucker? Like... You know? think this works. Maybe like duplicate it. Maybe just kind of like erase over this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now just tie it all up in a nice little bow with Ooh, I got an idea, actually. There's that. Yeah. And then do the same for the Phoenix. And then Yeah. Oh, yeah. And we finalize this with a good old, first of all, save. Second of all, import image. Good old watermarks. And then a dupe. And a dupe. Down, down. Color burn. Nah. Linear burn. Overlay. Hard light. Yeah, there we go. Do want to try to like darken up in here a tiny bit. And back here a tiny bit. And then yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. There is one more thing. Make it a little bit brighter. There. Good. Boy, my dumb. There we go. That's what I was wanting to achieve. Yes. Here. Yes. Now the fire lines are nice and bright. And we can finally finish and go on to Pogopia. Oh! Alright. And then we save a duplicate PNG. Sorry, I was trying to lock in to get this done. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Alright. I feel like I should add like one more overlay that's just like there to like do this. I'm like, how? Yeah. There we go. Forgot I had those gradients. And now I can just like resave the duplicate and just replace it, and then we're good. Okay, dokie. Oh, you're talking about your Infinite Fusion 2 run. Yeah, Zenith is. Sorry, I'm like so late to it, but yeah, Zenith was deciding to play it. What is it? Oh, Infinite Fusion 2. Just like, ooh, you know, what do they got? What do they got? Yeah, that's what he decided to name one of his mons. It's so it's yeah, explains a lot. Yeah, Zenith loves a good poop joke. Promise you is just poop joke. Funny. But it's also because it's two cats and one of them is a skitty. So yeah, I'm sure you can like put two and two together from there. Moving on to Procopia, by the way. He's a sommelier of the scatological chortle. Oh my god, why, how did you make it, like, scientific? Oh my god, hang on, I gotta hit the BRB because, there's so much to plug. I gotta move everything. Oh my god. Okay. I couldn't plug in the capture card ahead of time because I only have two USBs. And one's the mic and one's the who's it? The tablet. Okay. Now let me just deactivate, activate. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it's a Meowth and a Skitty, and also to explain why it's barely doing any damage. Wait, how high level is the Shroomish, first of all? Because if you're in the low levels and, if you're in the low levels, like, in general, a few levels is not going to be as big of a difference as you think. Or sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, it depends. Tell this music to chill. The chill music needs to chill. Lol. Okay, now I can be more timely with my replies. But yeah, level 6, oh. And it was a neutral hit. So Skitty, in particular, sucks. It's cute, but it is not known for its battle prowess. In fact, the dex even says that it's, like, popularity with people is as a cute pet. Skitty is shitty. What did Game Freak mean by this? Yeah. So basically it's like, yeah, you're not using this thing for battles, you're using this thing for contests and to look cute. Game Freaker dog people. Well, Meowth isn't the worst, it's just not great. It's not expected to be great. It's much better as Persian, but even then, like, it's not supposed to be competitively viable. It's just there. Also, yes, I upgraded my storage. Now I've got 4 chests instead of 2, plus the local goods chest. Like the local huts, local foliage stuff. And it has like a roofing bit over it. It looks nice. It looks spiffy. Let's see, I put a bonfire over here just because I thought Charizard and Charmander would like it. Ooh. Let's see, what else have I done whilst I was trying to grind for recipes? Magikarp, get your dumb ass back in the water. You know, he's not doing much better in the water than he is out of the water, so I say let him roam. Let him roam. If he's gonna die slowly, at least he'll die slowly happy. Oh yeah, I moved the picnic piece because I started Pikachu's quest to find all the little babies it took care of before getting storaged. So I took the picnic set and moved it to Bleak Beach so that Pichu could live there. Now, the cash register here, is Jirachi still here? Has he been eaten? He's still here. He's still here. There's still here till the 8th. Which is good, because I might need some more telescopes and another star mat. Because I have an idea to improve the observatory from my original plans. As you can see, I did complete quite a bit of it, added windows, all that good jargon stuff. Oh yeah, and Gulpin lives in this cafe that I built as well. The cheese banana. But yes, it's not like perfectly finished, but it's structurally sound. It's a cafe. The whole floor on this part is going to be the diagonal wood. I just haven't made more yet to fill it out. But yeah, Gulpin lives in here. He lives at this table. Yeah. I'll have this bakery lit. And, you know, set up a cash register, and this will become a shop. And then it has a sign as well. Yes. I finished out, like, this garden beside the housing, and, like, there's, like, a outdoor reading nook structure that leads up to 2 dens, one for Ivysaur and one for Bulbasaur. I put Venusaur down that way, which is why there was that little, like, light, table chair setup with flowers. Yeah. There's a little gravel path splitting the tomatoes and the wheat. Yes. And then, let me take you up to, as you call it, the cheese banana. Okay. So this is the Lunar Observatory, or the in progress of it. I finished shaping. And you can come inside. The floor's still not done because it hasn't given me the damn recipe I want for it. And it's rude. Because guess what it gave me today? It gave me the fluffy flooring wallpaper that only works inside of prefabs. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. This is not passing safety inspection. I know, but I need it. I need so bad. I'm telling the professor. The professor would think this is one of the best things he's ever seen because he's used to living in a cave out of a wheelbarrow. But yes, I'll probably fix this a little bit to make it a little less cramped. But yes, you come up here and then you come up here. I'm thinking about like hollowing this and making it lead out to a deck on the moon. But yes, there's a little bit here where there's, you know, telescopes leading into the windows. And you can actually look through the telescopes, right? Okay. And they stay in position based off of where you looked. So like if I were to point it down, boom. It is now pointing down. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, caves have floors. Not officially. Okay. So, speaking of my idea... I need to make a hall leading out. And then it opens up here. I'll take some of these and use them to fill these weird gaps a little bit. Uh-huh. And yeah. I hit it a little too hard. I'll like maybe bring it down one. That might open it up some. Right here and then up. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, new decision. And then I can like close it in with like window panes and some skylights. Classic greenhouse type stuff. I can fill in that little hole that I have up there. Yeah. There we go. But yes. And then, yeah. It needs some decorating and some flooring, but overall, the shape is finished. And I found out I can get cube lights, which are, of course, lights that take up the whole cube. But I found out the way to get them. But the thing is, I need to make the sparkling skylines Pokemon happy. And that's gonna be fun. Sorry, Mr. Homeowner. We didn't have any wood for your floors, but we have the rest, so you have walls and a roof. Well, you know, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, I guess. And I can at least finish out, since I have this extra simple floors, I could at least like finish this out so it's not a drop off underneath. every time I go to, like, take a walk in here. And then... yeah. Okay. I have 4 extra and I don't know where to put them. Trying to uncramp this area, so... I could fill those in, but I was thinking about putting something decorative there. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these extra 4. So I guess I'll just sell them somewhere. But yeah, I'll just shove them in here for now. Yeah. Oh, along with, I guess. Alright. I need to eat these tomatoes. Get myself some health back. Health? Energy. But yeah, that's been the main gist of what I did. In the background, it's just been me trying to get that recipe, either fluffy flooring or felt flooring, or doing little builds here and there. So yeah, I do have multiple ideas for bettering the observatory, though, after seeing a couple of other people's builds. And some of it includes using these pillars, for starters, and then, mayhaps, making some... oh, because I don't have ash. Okay, making some panes. For that observation deck area. Yes. And some skylights as well. Hopefully I can make this work out into something nice. We're gonna start by trying to get that incorporated. See, now there's technically a floor. Now there's technically a floor. And we want to... do that. I wonder how people get theirs to be so connected. block. Skip because, well, I'm gonna like put one to be able to do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ha ha ha. I tricked it. Because now that works. What the? Okay. Grr. There's probably gonna have to be some sort of block for the skylight to work with. Okay. Well. I definitely need to look up how the heck they make these things work. Okay. What, hey? All right. So I guess this is the framework for it. Flarp. Okay. Alright. I'm focusing on making, like, this, whoops, this side look good first. Because, like, this is the main side. Okay, and then probably put one, like, here. Yeah. And then I can put, like, star lamps and stuff. Or, like, model planets. Okay, yeah. Doesn't look too bad when I back away from it. Hell yeah! We got an actually functioning thing here. Now, logs. Or no, round pillars. Oh yeah. I can use these. I can use these. Okay, for working as the connection points, I guess. For the where the glass panes. Yeah. And once I'm done this, I'm putting some curtains in the onsen because I finally got that recipe as well. Okay, some builds sometimes need a little bit of play pretend. Till we can get something that makes perfect total sense. Why am I using these when I literally have marble blocks? I'm stupid and I just wasted some. Well, actually I can probably repurpose those. But I could just use marble. Where is it at? There. Yep. I can just put marble as the thingamajigger. Or maybe I can use marble for the bottoms and tops and keep the pillars. Nah. Yeah, but that looks too thick. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it for the bottoms and tops. can put like a little roofing up there. Or like a ridge. I have fish scale tiling now, so that might make for a decent ridge there. Yeah. Alright, let's make some onsen curtains and then let's go to the Sparkling Skylands and, like, I don't know, try to figure out something to do there. Make people happy and raise levels and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna need probably 2, 3, I think. How many little... I think I only have like... I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna start with 2. I'll make one of these. Yes. The new storage system is amazing. Okay, yeah, I do only have 2. Go ahead and put that one there. Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna, like, do this just to cheat it. Ah, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So I need to make probably, I don't know, another righty. To fit in between. Yeah. A righty to fit in between. I'm thinking about making my next build, like large build, a arcade. But I need to find an arcade machine to actually do that. Oh, okay, now I need a lefty to connect to that. That way there can be no pee-pee toms. No peeping toms. be able to get dressed in peace. And get in and out without harassment. There we go. The changey room area done. Yes. Perfect. Now is Skyland's time. For like another half hour. We'll see if we can get like anything done for around here. Maybe I could plant some flowers and stuff, and then people will get happier with that. Because there are plenty who like having lots of flowers. I can also try tearing down some of those old buildings in the main city. Peace block. Whatever. And like ripping out some of the furniture from there and dispersing it. Oh, hi. Yes, I fulfilled Gardevoir's side quest as well. So now, she's actually at the house instead of like up there not acknowledging that she has a house now. A nice house. Or I guess average for her. We have a lot of people that are just at nice. That's a lot. So let's see what we can fix. Okay. So... It also helped to have just more people for this area anyhow. But... ah, hell, we're not getting either, are we? A little bit, just a little bit. The game's relaxing, I can't help it. I forgot this control unit was here. That'd been nice to remember for Magnemite. But alright, so... Pardon? Okay, why is there requests? I still need to talk to Conkeldurr about that? The concrete? You're trying to wake me up, aren't ya? Okay, hang on, let's see here. Could make dojo training again. But I don't know how. Beep, beep, beep. Where? I could try to make this. Goodness gracious. Ooh, I could try to make office storeroom. spotless washing station, study area. Let's see. I could check. Oh yeah, I did make one of these fortune tellers tables. I might be able to get something. Or no, I made 2 of them so that we could get an entire family. Yes. Let's see if they've taken the bait. Yes, the both of them are there. Okay. There's one there. And one right across there. Yes. Hee hee. What a great. Who are you? Come on, wake up, it's time for school. No! Not again! Never again! Never again. Well, you don't seem like a meanie or anything. Okay, I'm thinking it's nap time for just a bit longer. Me. Me as fuck. Me. And Kadabra. Sorry, I'm meditating right now. Think you could give me some space? Oh, actually, I'm pretty new to this area and still getting my bearings, so it'd mean a lot if we could be friends. Thanks. You can go now. But yes, now we have confused child, apparently, older sibling, and, papa. Yes. And they all live in there. For now. Whee! Okay. There's gotta be some way. Is there maybe any step stools lying around here? I could throw in front of a shelf and some boxes. Or a pencil holder I could, like, place on a desk in front of a bench. Perhaps. Maybe. A fireplace I could set a luxury sofa beside? Something? Okay. See, I tried making a certain habitat here, but for some reason it's not working. Storch. See, because if I put a step stool right here, I could get somebody. Let's see. If I put power up here somehow, I could get somebody here. Ooh, if I light this. Never mind. Is it maybe not the right configuration or something? Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, wait. I think I know how to get somebody in here. Ah! Step stool. Okay. Now if we go down a floor. place the step stool about here. Yeah. Office storeroom. And then that has a chance of getting us one of 4 things. Yes! Very nice. Okay, and then this is the fancy area. And there's also a step stool here. Ooh. If I took a humidifier from somewhere and put it here, I can try getting somebody else too. There's a couple step stools. Personally, I don't find them fitting there either, so maybe I can use them. Ooh, I could try to rearrange some of the flowers from up here into habitat. Could make this into a habitat for somebody, probably. Okay, first though, yeah. There we go. Yeah. I need to bring certain cookware. Okay. Hang on. What was the cookware in question? Forgot. I think I can set this up there. Hey now, why are we blending Jirachi? Also, I do like birthday cake flavor, but I'm not blending Jirachi for it. That's just mean. Where is... I swear I had the habitat. I have like the habitat dex entry for it. Where did it go? It's gone. You know, half this game seems to be I want to do blank, but then you check your archives and you're missing half of it to get it disorienting. Well, if I was less particular and would, like, actually just, like, build, it probably wouldn't be so bad. Though some of the recipes are progress locked, of course. And some of them in particular are like when you go above and beyond. And so I'm having to figure out how to get the stuff from the above and beyond. Okay, I need you. And then there is just the RNG stuff, and usually people get around that by, you know, not relying on them. But I just have a particular look that I want. Is that so much? Is that so wrong? Hmm? To have a particular look in mind? I don't know, I just get a little too, like, particular about some things, I guess. And that's on me. Because I could, in theory, just use white soft carpeting and be done with it. And it would probably look nice. Especially with, like, the upgrades that I'm going for. The more I talk, the more I realize how futile my desperation was. And how adaptability is the true key ingredient for a successful build. But anyhow, was this correct? No. Maybe I need a cutting board. Cutting board should be easy. So it should be. Yeah. A board that is cutting. For cutting. Oh yeah. There they are. Okay. Now these two, whoever they are, ought to be happy with the area, at least sort of, off the get-go, because of the tables and chairs. Yay! Vulpix, Vulpix, Vulpix! Vulpix, Vulpix, Vulpix! Yeah! Yes, 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 yes. Hoo-ha! Yay! Okay. Let's see who else is here. Oh, Mr. Viss. Okay, so Mr. Viss is here. Ooh, why? Scream! Seriously? All that and you're not spooked at all, not even a little bit startled? Ah, you're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. That means somebody else is getting in the storeroom habitat. But yes. There we go. We got 2 stinkers. Do I have any fire on hand? No. Okay. Yabba-dabba-dabba-ba-doo. Yabba-dabba-dabba-doo. I guess I'll check here. No such luck. Okay. Humidifier time. I'm gonna see if I can find one. I'm also gonna see if I can find a cutting board. So I don't have to leave here. Humidifier. Check. Can take a step stool and put it here too. Though we're probably gonna like rip these apart, so let's see. Maybe I need to put the sink beside the thing. Maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. Oh yeah, I need to beat this up. Garden forage. I take it. Not even on any upper floors. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I have a pencil holder. No pencil holders. Holders of pencils. I guess not. In here. Pencil. Pencil holder. Holder of pencil. Pencil. No pants. Oh, but I can pick up some clay from Trapinch. There's that. Who is turning on these street lights? Does Tinkaton's Tower have a pencil holder anywhere? Tinkaton's trash collection. It's got a little bit of everything in it. But no pencil holder, I see. Pretty sophisticated for a big pile of junk. You know? Is there a pencil holder up here? Let me talk to Dratini. Dreams. Wow. We were in Dratini's dreams. Okay. Could maybe set up a couple huts. Or dens. See what they look like size wise. Kind of want to shove the Pokemart into this little area, so maybe I could like let's see, and then I could make this work. And a Pokemart could go right in here. Yeah. And if you're wondering where all my money went, it went into recipes galore. Well, not these two. I already got these two, but I got like this one and this one. Every shop had 4 recipes in it. It was great. However, none of them somehow were the ones I was looking for. So, yeah. Pain. Suffering, even. But we carry on. I'm gonna get this Pokemon kit. Since there's 5 of those, I can't tell if I want to use 2 here or to uh for the Pallet Town, which is like a custom, full custom map that you can set up to your liking. I'm gonna have them all back to back to each other. Yeah, a little alleyway in between them. Yeah. Holy shit, you traveled fast. Okay, so I'm gonna need Pokemetal, Lumber, Stone, Glass. I forgot what it was for Pokemon. Concrete, Glass, Pokemetal. Okay. Plenty doable. Plenty doable. Speaking of Pokemetal, there's deposits in here. Yes. That's serious? If I just went with it instead of like, you know, I could probably have even this place spiffied up. Maybe I should just go for the flow a bit more. With this. Thank you, Duskull. You know what? Yeah, I will put the Pokemetal fragments into this furnace. Why is it saying the closest fire type is Vulpix? No, I think you're mistaken. I think it's Ninetales. I like how instead of putting her behind me, it was just like, yeah, no, pop right there. Just... this one. Wait a sec, this is the... Ah, dang, that's the rare one. Oh well. I'll leave, get some materials, come back. Because, like, when I decided to just go with the flow with, like, some of the housing bills, you know, it's real nice. Sure, they're not no pro level mega build, but at least I wasn't spending like weeks trying to grind one recipe just to finish a build and get stuck. How am I smelling food? It's like 10:30. Right. I need to grab this. I need to grab this. I need to grab this, and I need to grab this. Oh, and I need to grab this. Yes. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna also, like, store away little excessive pieces and stuff. There. Let's see. Okay, good. Thank goodness. It didn't smell like pizza to me. It does smell like it has a crust. Maybe. Also, yes, I'm that much of a fat ass. I'm a dense 200. I'm a dense 200 and a little change. Just a little change. It kind of fluctuates between, like, 210 to 225-ish. Sometimes a little over. If I'm not careful. But, yeah. But spiritually, I am much bigger. By that I mean that I can smell there's a crust on whatever is being cooked out there. Ether, yeah. Yeah. But I am pretty dense, because I think some of it's muscle. Like, I may not look like no close to 230, but I am. The scale don't lie. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I got muscles covered in fats. Interlaced. You can try to take the fat off the fat ass, but you can't remove the fat ass from their heart. Put it that way. It's all the muscle from the self-prescribed thunder thighs. Exactly. And also doctor prescribed, because it was physical therapy that taught me, hey, you should probably work on these to help your knees. I'm like, okay. Sure. Okay, now I can load these up. Definitely need to start going to Dream Islands more often too. Try to get more materials, like higher grade materials. There. Now I just need to slap together some Pokemon. It actually doesn't take all that long to make a Pokemart. It's only an hour. You'd think with the size of the build, it would take, like, the till tomorrow option without Tinkaton. But no. No, it actually is, just an hour. Then these huts are like, what, 45s? So yeah, I need to get Conketer and concrete mixer, limestone, concrete, yep, there we go. You come with me. You come with me, because you're a trader and I can use you for the Pokemart. Are you too absorbed in your problem? Okay, no, good. All of you, be ready. I need to get one more body. And you fit the bill. Oh, wait, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to the box. Hey. Hey. Let me talk to the box. There we go. This way, Mischievous, or maybe even Gardevoir, since Gardevoir lives with me and would be on this island more often than not, might go in here and trade goods. Nope, you're not done quite yet. You're cute when you sleep. You're really cute. But you're not quite done. There. Self-prescribed thunderclouds. I like how he's part of the build crew, but because he's so absorbed in his problem. You know what? What do you need, champ? What do you want, champ? A mug. He just wants a mug. Bro just wants some, something to drink from. Take a scoop of water and swig. Alright. We can do that, we can do that. We can do that right before we end stream. That's what we'll end off stream with, is, fulfilled wish. I'm pretty sure I need clay, though, for a mug. Yeah. And I put up my clay. But since it's been a while, maybe Trapinch has left behind a piece of clay. And I won't have to go with the wastes. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the outro then. Because I want to have time to take a shower. I want to be cleaner. Thank y'all for coming out and watching. Thank you for lurking if you did so. If you're just lurking around and you haven't followed yet, why not go ahead, drop a follow. I'm gonna be, you know, I'm pretty decently active. So, you know, stream a decent variety. I like to think, at least, and there's going to be a lot of art this coming month because I'm part of Art Fight, or I'm going to take part in Art Fight. So yeah, all my streams are going to start with an attack for this month. And I've been streaming Kingdom Hearts, I've been streaming Pokopia, as you can see. I've been streaming Spyro, Reignited, and I've been streaming Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So, you know. Yeah. So, you know, follow to be in the know. Or subscribe if you're on YouTube. It's free there. Yeah. I'm also on IG. the Note app and Blue Sky as well. Where did Froakie go? Oh, there he is. Oh, I need to place the net. That's right. Yeah. Again, thank you. And, once I get that shiny wish note, ooh, replacement class. There we go. Yep. This is Aether. Leaving to be clean. Yes. Good night. Bye. Good night. Y'all have a good one. Good night. Bye.